asking. Try 50. How much wage is he on? 70. You alright, mate? How are you, buddy? I'm good, mate, I'm good. Thanks. Just signing Lewandowski here now from his career mode. 2 years. Fuck. What should I offer him? Oh, okay. Might have offered him a bit too much, huh? It's back in there. I'll put Curtis on the transfer list. Yeah. Support United, mate. Big United fan. Having a terrible time at the moment, but, well, the last 5 years. Who do you support? Dortmund. Love Dortmund. Love the yellow. The yellow wall. Who's your favourite Dortmund player? What's done there? That's... That'll do. Yeah, Bellingham's a good player. He was linked to United before he went Dortmund. Wish he went to United, but he'd be a lot better player at Dortmund. United are so toxic at the moment. There's Lewandowski. Oh, a couple of offers for Castillo. I think I need a left winger. Or do I? I thought that. Okay. 75 rate. Right. 72 for that. I might go for that left back. I do like him actually. his transfer offers. Transfers. I think I want to use him this year actually. £52 mil. That's not much, is it? Hey, you can call him. Oh. Luis Alberto. Nah. I have to pay like everyone else, mate. Fuck. Benfica. Oh. Atletico said no. $43. Bastards. I'll accept it.
Witamy wszystkich, dziękujemy za przybycie i prosimy o pytania. Musimy już niestety kończyć.
Right. What's it?
The fans have waited and wondered, would it happen? Now it has happened. Now it's all about his debut. Hello everyone, the weather forecasters promised us a very pleasant day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis,
big game,
is
big
Stuart
game.
Robson. And you can really sense the anticipation in the crowd ahead of kickoff with their respective league seasons about to get underway. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, the atmosphere is incredible inside the stadium, Derek. There's a real sense of optimism amongst the fans about the new season and what it might bring. It's been a long wait, but hopefully we get a great game to kick their campaigns off.
There you go.
And there to intervene. And here's Dos Santos. A chance to whip it in. Dos Santos on the ball. And Lewandowski waiting.
Go on. Oh.
Oh, good work by the keeper.
Oh. Great first goal that would have been.
Can someone get on the end of this? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, they had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Over it comes. Well, clattered away.
Wow.
Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Well, there we have it, the first yellow card of the game.
And he's going to have to be careful now. There's a long time to go here.
Serious. Harry Potter, come on, lad.
An exquisitely taken free kick, but no end product.
Well, he has such good technique. I expected him to score there, but it was still a great effort.
Well, there's been so much excitement surrounding the signing of Robert Lewandowski, and he makes his debut today. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, they've needed something different, and he will certainly offer that because his movement is clever, he makes dynamic runs, and he's a good box player. Let's hope he shows us all those qualities today.
Must take the lead here. And they have.
Taking the
You've got
mick.
to say, it has been coming.
First shot and a score.
Well, here it is again, and I don't expect goalkeepers to save everything at their near post, but on this occasion, although it's a good strike, he should do better.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Intercepting it intelligently.
Pass that.
Pelle van Amersfoort. Garcia with it. Looking confident with the ball at his feet.
Yeah.
And he might be in here.
What?
And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
You old worm.
Van Amersfoort. And does well to keep it in play. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. So a throw in here. An important interception. Lewandowski. And Lewandowski running with the ball authoritatively. And on the frame of the goal.
Well, he did everything right there, barring a couple of inches. He's a bit unfortunate, really.
Van Amersfoort. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Well, when you sit off like this, you invite pressure. And he takes it on. A smart stop here.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Lost possession.
Ah.
Not to be advised giving the ball away there. Determined block. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Stuart, your take?
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play so far. It's all been a bit too predictable. But in the second half, if they can get more support to their strikers and play with greater intensity, they can certainly turn this around.
Oh.
Surely! Superb stop. This could be the equaliser. Real defensive resilience. Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Van Amersfoort. Possession changes hands, the interception there. And a crucial intervention inside the box. Clarkson. Now can they create something?
Get in.
He scored on his debut.
What a goal.
And his fans are loving that.
Well, just look at this. It's a good finish and reward for their pressure. They really have controlled this game.
That was a sexy goal.
So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. And there it is, the half-time whistle. The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half. Dos Santos. Well read to ease the pressure. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Now can they make something happen? Well, not a great ball played in. Well, we've been wondering for a while now, would it happen for Manchester United? Now it has happened on the transfer front, Stuart.
Well, the fee is about £65 million. And, of course, with that comes huge expectations. But I believe he's a rare talent, and he will handle the pressure brilliantly.
Time for a change then. And over comes the corner. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. He continues his run. Opportunity to take the lead. Oh, yes! A
Very
goal!
nice.
Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, as we see it again, he was never going to miss that, was he? That's a really simple finish in the end.
So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Read it magnificently and intercepted. This attack looks highly promising. Happy to take on the shot. Determined defending.
On that.
Pressing high to win the ball. He's got the right idea with that pass. Really good block. Delivering it. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And they could face difficulties here. Able to get a body in the way. Great block again. Good pressure high up the pitch. Beautifully disguised ball. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Oh, is he going to be punished here? And he clears it well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And there's the delivery. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict.
Castillo wants this goal.
Can he deliver
Last
it with
home game.
accuracy? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, he's gone back to give the free kick, the referee here. He tried to play advantage, but it didn't accrue. Promising possession, this. Well read to win possession back.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Well, an audacious effort. Not every player would try that type of thing.
Really? No way. Shit house.
So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Crossing opportunity. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Well, that's the end of that move for now.
Ah.
Interception to snuff out the danger. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. And time for the change now. Just 10 minutes to go. Dos Santos on the ball. Possession changes hands. The interception there. Oh, it might be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did.
It's a big fella. He's a big fella.
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Michal Siplak. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser.
Wait, what? What?
And that is going to be a free kick.
Don't know.
Dos Santos on the ball. Not showing good vision. Potter.
Like that.
Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Michal Siplak.
Chase it, chase it, chase it.
Goalkeeper has it. Pelle van Amersfoort. They've got it now. What can they do?
Finish it.
This could be it. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
Yes, Derek, that's exactly
Bloody
the start you want.
sausage.
Yes, one or two players looked a little bit tired towards the end of the game, but that's to be expected. Overall, I thought it was a really good display.
Well, a good performance it was from Robert Lewandowski. Not that that should come as any great surprise.
Well, he scored a good goal, and if I was his coach, I certainly wouldn't be worried by him missing a couple of chances.
Lewandowski.
The fact is, he was a constant threat today.
Great debut goal. Great debut goal.
Oh, good work by the keeper.
That would have been even better.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, there we have it. The first yellow card of the game. An exquisitely taken free kick, but no end product.
Well, he has such good technique. I expected him to score there, but it was...
And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And Lewandowski running with the ball authoritatively. And off the frame of the goal.
Well, he did everything right there, barring a couple of inches. He's a bit unfortunate, really.
How can they create something? In it goes! He scored on his debut, and his fans are loving that.
Loving it, loving it, loving it.
Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. He continues his run. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Go on, Kenny. I'll give Kenny a little makeover, actually.
Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional... Oh, is he going to be punished here? And he clears it out of harm's way. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there.
Champions League manager now, isn't he? You know what I mean? Champions League semi-finalist.
Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Dziękujemy. Prosilibyśmy o odpowiedź na parę pytań.
What an amazing start for Lewandowski. What's that foreskin then? He's already made his mark.
Dziękuję bardzo.
Ooh. Hey up. Shall I have an opponent? Well, that's radical, that. That's not. Oh. I didn't have any dreads. Hey up. You know, that's about there, isn't it? It was there like that. Great. Hey, oh. Hey. Habib. Habib Nurmagomedov. Habib. Better than that. Well, not to have. Well, the one with shaved sides. That's all. It's off. Going for that one. I'll have a bigger bird though. I'll have a bigger bird. What are those? Oh, fucking decent trainers, mate. There we go. There we go. Can he come forth with a makeover? Alright, where are we? Bastards. I bet it goes Dortmund. I bet it goes Dortmund. What? Everyone's still fucking thinking about it. No. Dortmund bastard. Could have got another extra 10 mil there, mate.
Witamy Państwa. Jesteśmy
Oh,
już
look
gotowi.
at him.
Prosimy o zadawanie pytań.
Glowing. Radiance.
Niestety nie mamy już więcej czasu.
Champions League, don't we? Who are we actually playing? HJK. Sounds like a fucking boy band. HJK. Change that fucking kit. Here's the play out to them. Yeah, Mr. Hart. That'll do. That'll do.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live on EA TV. Hello everyone and welcome. What we can't complain about today is the weather. Absolutely perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage from the Extraclasa. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
What was that? Why did it go that way?
I don't quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, Derek, I thought he was brilliant last time out. Scored a couple of goals, but it was his general play as well that was excellent. Coming short to receive the ball, making runs in behind defenders. He was outstanding, and I'm sure we're going to see more of the same today.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that pass. Can he convert?
Ooh.
Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful
saved that.
save.
Save.
Who can they pick out? Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going
He's going
wide.
to be menacing for corners in.
The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Real chance. Whatever way you look at that, it's been squandered.
Lad. Misses too many opportunities like that, this lad. Too many.
And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Well, Spurs have been trying for a while to get this deal over the line, and now it is over the line, Stuart.
Well, I think he'll fit in well to their style of play. He's a skillful player, but the move will just bring out the best of him. It's a good signing for both him and the club.
Well, danger here as he runs at them. Can he find the net? Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort.
Oh.
Top-class defending.
Right there.
They couldn't maintain possession. Clarkson. Well, no stopping him. Excellent ball towards the front post. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Clarkson. Opportunity.
Easy.
Here it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead.
Well, let's look at this again. The 1 and 2 touch passing is absolutely outstanding to play around the pressure, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Good-looking ball. Well, the attack looks promising. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And giving the ball away.
Team shit as well. Huh.
The high press was very much on.
You can bang
He
them.
takes it on. A good hit, close shave.
Close again.
And winning it back. Really sitting deep now. That could be problematic. Firing it towards
Go on.
goal.
Oh!
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. That's a fairly easy save
Oh,
for
then
any
Shaq
keeper
should
to
go.
make.
Well, that would certainly have
Shaq,
put them in a great position. But with only a
He's
one-goal
onside.
lead, they're never going to be
Oh,
able to
miss.
hang on,
relax.
Stuart. Big chance here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Plenty of options, but quick thinking defensively.
What?
Well, offside, unfortunately. Well, just couldn't keep the ball. A really effective shielding under pressure. Not a good pass. Promising position, this. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent
That's
effort, but I
onside, lad.
don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
We're all over these here.
Well, not the best clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. And they will be awarded a free kick for that.
Cheat.
Possession changing hands. Is this the moment? And a goal!
Oh,
To really
sure got
bolster
one more.
things for them. 2 in front.
Well, I'm sure the replay will confirm he got a touch on this, which he does. So he'd be really upset that he didn't keep it out.
Well, a second goal for them here. Well, he's outplayed and outthought him. How about the cross? Luis Machado. It might be.
No.
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
What
Well,
save.
that's just a wonderful save. How did he stop that? Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Well, pressing really high. Good work to regain possession. It looks promising. And a long way out. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. The teams are ready to have a go at each other again as the second half commences. Machado. You can sense the threat is there. And this would reduce the deficit. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Not to be advised giving the ball away in that position. Straightforward piece of
All
goalkeeping.
day. We'll take them all day.
Really getting stuck in. Well read to win possession back. Fed over towards the back post. And it crossed the byline. A goal kick as a result. Well, they're sitting ever deeper. Can he play it in? Well, they have the ball once more. And a body in the way. Well, in the end, it was rather straightforward for the goalkeeper, Stuart.
Well, he has to do better there. That's a really poor finish. As the stats show us, the visitors have had most of the play. Yes, they've played well when going forward, but it's been their ability to regain the ball which has made them...
And now he must score! Oh, that goes down as a miscue. No two ways
I
about
could get
it.
to
Well, he
that.
just
It's
had
so
to make a
fucking
decent
nice.
connection there, and it's a goal. No wonder he's annoyed with himself.
And time for the change now.
Oh,
It's a neat move. Could be dangerous. Well, the keeper performing brilliantly.
Well, that's just incredible. He reacted so quickly there.
So a personnel change then. He's driven in the corner. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Really vital interception. And just failing to bend the run enough. And the flag
Good
has
line,
been
boys.
raised.
good line. Once it. Once it again.
Well, that's gone out. And it is going to be a goal kick.
Get some subs on. I take him off, I'll give him, yeah.
They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Is it going to end up being productive for them? But quick thinking defensively. Overcooked that one.
See that, see that?
Is it going to be? That's great goalkeeping.
Well, what a save that is. He was so alert there.
Corner kick played in. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Just cutting off the supply. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Defenders need to cover. Can he finish this? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Now sending it in. Well, really stout defending there. Off the line. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Great opportunity. Goalkeeper in charge of the situation. Playing it in.
Okay on.
Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Da Silva. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
How's he taking this? Not Harry Potter. I'll took him off, you daft.
Well, any goalkeeper would be disappointed if he didn't save that.
He couldn't have got anywhere, that.
Well, no stopping him. How about the cross? So a throw in here. Inside he goes.
Bro.
Must be. Oh, he's missed it. And that might be their fate sealed.
Well, that must be it. He surely had to score there.
Played over. Well, that's the end of that for now.
I know it, lad.
Graf. And
What
unable to keep the ball. Now he must favour the cross. It did look on for them, but not to be. That is how to apply the pressure. And played in. And he's clear as lines. Really getting stuck in. Well, 3 minutes of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Molina. and dealt with that ball comfortably.
Karate kick. Easy, guys.
And so the final whistle
Easy.
here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.
Yes, Derek, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park for the most part, and going forward, there was some really nice, incisive plays as well. Good result for them.
Who needs Castillo and Kano?
Can he convert?
Na wstępie dziękujemy za rozmowę i prosimy o komentarz do tego meczu. Dziękuję za rozmowę.
These are the champions. I'll sing it for you. Da 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 da. The champions. Rivaldinho. Been a pleasure, my mate. Been a pleasure. I've got some scout reports. Last one. Let's see if we got fresh. It looks like it'd be good. I'll give him a go. Poorland. This one's ended as well. No one. Not really need a centre back. Where should we send these? Suggestions in the chat. So we're getting from Albania. Well, American. Well, America. Hi, Jason. You okay? I'm good. A rare weekend off.
Thank you all for your patience. We're going to start taking questions now. Guys, we're now out of time.
Dun, dun, dun. That'll do.
What a mouth-watering prospect this is. Two genuine heavyweights of European
you
football,
playing?
both with the potential to go all the way. It's difficult to pick a winner here. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you
Not played
live
that.
on EA
Very good.
TV. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek
Is it a
Ray, and
PS4
I'm
game
joined
or
for
5?
expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have potentially pulsating live cup action to bring you. The first leg is just moments away now. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, what an occasion this is for the home side and its supporters. Yes, of course, they're up against it today, but how they would love to cause a shock here. If they work as hard as they can, close their opponents down, defend with determination and get a little bit of luck, they may just pull off a surprise.
Tremendous ball played through. Well, no way through.
Lewandowski's going to win us the Champions League.
Can
So
they
it's
create
right,
something from here?
Got to semis last year. Smashed by Barcelona. I'll be like 5-2
Well, you never
and
quite
everything.
know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart.
Beat
What do you
Dortmund.
think we'll see from him today?
Well, Derek, we know he loves linking up with other
just-
players, but it's when
just
he's in and
fucking
around the
edge
penalty
them.
area, that's when he's at his most dangerous, when he plays little 1-2s around his marker and then plays the next forward pass into a runner. He could be the key to unlocking this defence.
And they need to get tighter here. Useful ball to the near post. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. And in the perfect
What's that
position
pass?
to read it. Well, racing
Yeah,
past his
off
man.
there, lad.
Intercepting it intelligently.
Yeah.
And options in the centre. Really good interception. Having won the ball
What?
back,
What's
they
your
might
to
be
keep
able to
you,
profit.
Spanner?
Potter,
There we go.
Dos Santos.
On the break.
Oh, showing excellent
That's a
vision.
shit pass.
The pressure was on the keeper following the threaded pass. Eccentric goalkeeping. Lewandowski. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, they've lost possession of the ball.
What is that?
Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here.
Oh, Mexican wave. And it stopped. Just as I said it. Right, yeah, enough of that.
So a goal kick is what's coming up here.
They're doing me friendlies. Well, there you go. Doing a little cutscene of it now. Yeah, usually do it in friendlies, but I don't like doing it here. Qualifying round in Champions League.
Potter. Costa with it. Possession and patience, the watchwords.
I think this side's just stuck doing. That's good. No. Okay, that. Have it again.
Chance to put them in front.
Oh.
And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it.
Easy.
Well, let's look at this again. The 1- and 2-touch passing is absolutely outstanding to play around the pressure. And then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Playing with purpose and control. Well, he passed the power
F1
test.
life or something.
Shame about the accuracy.
Oh, that's a bit interesting. Yeah. Especially with EA now, we're going to have to put something in there, you know,
And a
for these
strong
fucking
tackle.
microtransactions.
The defender doing his job.
I think that's what that fucking F1 Live's going to be like. You know, you can buy shit. Yeah. But I think it'll be like,
Well, an easy one to cut
you know,
out,
like
really.
the called podium pass.
Well, the
So you'll be able,
counter chance looks
so you
very
like,
real.
you will be able to unlock some stuff through that without paying.
But ultimately up a cul-de-sac.
It'll be generic, wouldn't it, like everyone else?
Oh, lovely incisive pass. Oh, did so well to deny him. And there's the delivery. And you've got to say,
No.
not the best of volleys that time.
Yeah, it was certainly there to hit, but he just couldn't make the right contact. It was well wide in the end.
As clean as a whistle, that challenge.
Yeah.
Really good reading of the game to win possession back.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. He was saying to Scott.
Now a decent
the other day
position.
about.
Opportunity it is.
Wow, what finish. Like what games are they going to release first that I haven't already got? Do you know what I mean? So like if F1's on there, and I've already bought that, so.
Well, let's take another look, and it's a very good goal. And they deserve it, you have to say. They've been
Is
excellent.
it this month? Pick my... think my PSN might be up in like August,
So 2-0 now.
October, around that time.
Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Long way out.
Yeah, same. I was saying I might give
Well,
like
on the
the
cusp of the
mid
half-time
one a go.
interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they've played some really good
Just
football up to now.
because of the
In
fact that like,
particular, the way they've got it into their
any top
front players
releases
has been
really, I
excellent.
probably would
I've
have bought
also liked
anyway.
the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
In it like
Every
PlayStation or like
pass
COD
heading
and
its
that now,
target.
don't they? So
Well, possibilities inside the box.
Like,
Wonderful chance. Great
well, they had that
reflex
fucking
action.
Well, that
thing
should
where
have
they
been a
bought all
goal.
the
Mind
developers.
you, it's a brilliant save.
I think Sony got the developers for COD. Yeah, that one. Yeah, so
And the electronic board, still possibilities. And the keeper hangs on at the second attempt.
Well, he's done
not
really
sure.
well, hasn't he? Great stop, and then the reaction.
And so it is, the first half story has been written.
So I'm thinking like COD might
An
be free and
analysis
shit like that,
of
do you know what I
Robert
mean?
Lewandowski's performance up to this point leads us to very positive reviews. You've got...
Yeah.
Plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far as the second half begins. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Top-class defending. Straight offside, but only just.
Yeah. They just fucking play it all day, every day.
Showing good defensive judgment. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Takes the shot. Able to get a body in the way. Well, Leicester fans have been wondering, would the deal go through? It is now official. They've got their man, Stuart.
Well, I think he'll fit in well to their style of play. He's a skillful player, but the move will just bring out the best of him. It's a good signing for both him and the club.
Well read to ease the pressure. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And darting through. Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Here it is now, a substitution.
I enjoyed the last 5 guys.
Not a good pass. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. And he's
What a
only
goal.
gone and made it a
Lewandowski's
hat-trick.
something else, man.
Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, here it is again. It's a wonderfully weighted ball over the top, and then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck
I want to be
something.
optimistic, but
Great goal.
past seasons you've been a bit optimistic, just like like last season thought, oh, might crack on a bit and everyone just turned to shit.
And they will make the
It's like, yeah,
change
fuck
now.
it, that guy's playing anymore. I didn't. Don't really
This is
watch
looking
England.
rather
It was
comfortable
fucking
for
boring
them.
as fuck.
3-0. And played the pass well.
Yeah.
A sloppy pass.
Well, there you have it. The away team have had so much of the possession, and as a result have dominated the game.
Yeah.
Some of their passing movements have been a joy to watch, and I don't think anything's going to change that.
Yeah.
Going well. Really good block. And he takes it away. Lewandowski. Superbly read and executed.
One more.
A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Lewandowski's going to get his fucking Champions League record. Got 4 already.
Well, I have to say, that's a good finish. He knew exactly what he wanted to do there. He's just passed it into the corner. That's a nice goal.
Yeah.
Well, sadly, we have to conclude that this hasn't really been a contest.
Spending
but
hours
all
doing a
credit
mission.
to any side committed to scoring goals like this. Can he finish? Superb save.
Well, he should score, of course, but that's a brilliant save.
Toivio.
Well, you won't see too many better saves than that. It was just brilliant.
Yeah.
Playing with purpose and control. That's high-level goalkeeping.
Well, that's a fantastic save.
That's not that fucking keeper.
He's such a good keeper.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, that's the end of that for now.
That's that end it, yeah.
Is this the moment? Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. Can they hit on the break?
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
And a tidy challenge. Let's get the latest on the injury situation from our pitchside man, Jeff Shreves.
From down here, it looked as though he landed actually on top of his elbow. That's why he's in so much discomfort, and that's why, of course, the bench are so concerned.
Cheers, Jeff. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Now sending it in. Just the clearance that was needed. A good and fair challenge. In with a chance. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And then through on goal, you never really had any doubt that he wouldn't slot that away. It's a cool finish.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Getting forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And we've entered the final 5 minutes.
Ah.
Well, they might be onto something. Brilliantly blocked. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. On and on he goes. And now can he keep calm?
Hey, Jason's in charge.
Yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb. And once he gets onto it, there's only going to be one outcome. It's a lovely goal.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. And 3 minutes of stoppage time to be added on.
True.
Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Promising position, this. Having won the ball back, they might be able to profit. The final whistle, and the visitors currently in control on the back of a lead in this first game. Well, it's understandable that we focus once again on Robert Lewandowski. How would you sum up his performance?
Well, that was as good as I've seen for a long while. He was bright, sharp, inventive, and of course clinical.
Who's watching my stream?
He is.
Is he watching my stream? Is he there? I'm not sure, mate. Not too sure.
Chance to put them in front.
Let's not even put dogs in chat.
And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy.
Oh, yeah. We did a bit of Far Cry.
Now a decent position.
It was me. Oh, yeah. Had 5 the other day, mate.
Well, possibilities inside the box.
On broadcast.
And darting through.
Have you streamed from your PS5 before?
Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have
It
it
should be in
covered.
like
Well, he did seem to have it
bottom
covered, but
menu.
it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Not a good pass. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today.
What are you changing? Oh, what is it?
A goal!
Go
and
on.
I'll tell you what, on this sort of form,
Game base,
very
I
few
think.
would lay a
Oh,
glove
you're on
on
it
them.
now.
Playing with purpose and control.
You got, when you go on game
That's
base,
high-level goalkeeping.
Well, that's
Press.
a fantastic save.
when it comes
He's
up, you know,
such a
like
good
series
keeper.
online and shit,
There has been plenty of...
press options. As they go to game base, I think.
Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything
And
but.
that's how you had shit to the bottom.
In with a chance. Oh, there it is. It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. On and on he goes. And now can he keep calm? Oh, yes, a goal. Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Just in time for F1. tearing up arse in Far Cry 6. Tearing their ass up. Walt'd have a good name for your stream. He loves it. Comes out with some mad shit. Love his names. And like, every time I start a new career, like, Walter, give me a name. Give me a nationality. Need to engage. Dogs in chat. Sit down. Take off. Where's it set? Oh, right. Yeah, yeah. I thought it'd be down like South America kind of way. Dick Taker. I'll say that though. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Maybe you look good on stream. Like Rambo. I think you get knocked out like guy. Just blow that guy up with your fucking arrow. Mm-hmm. Mm. Guapo. Little pet. What is it? Fucking alligator. Cooking your fucking crocodile there. Mm. Mm-hmm. Ja. You know? Well, chopped his throat out. I'll put him on transfer list. I have. That's what I need to do. Well, these guns go. Philip Walter. Cool. I'm fucking around defaults off. Lewandowski's fault. I might need another striker. I sold one.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. Stay with us. We'll have all the action for you live right here on EA TV. Hi, everyone. It is an absolutely splendid day for football, and we're looking forward to the game. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this extra-class confrontation. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And they could do damage.
Big tackle,
Absolutely
lad.
spot on with that challenge. Oh, they've lost it.
Yeah, they controlled it. These are not fucking around me, Jesus.
An attack full of promise. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. A glorious chance. Oh, terrific save.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's a top-class save. Just look how he reacts.
Well, a long career managing a club can never be guaranteed nowadays, so well worth pointing out that it is his 150th game in charge.
Well, you just don't see it anymore, do you? The days of Ferguson and Wenger are long gone. A year in the job is doing well, but he's been fantastic. Let's hope he gets a good performance from these players today.
Well read to put an end to that attack. A wonderful intervention. And that will be the
Put it
keeper's
down
ball.
there, you spanner.
Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Potter.
Go on.
And the keeper has possession of it. Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. Well, he's given us away. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. And flag
I just
raised,
didn't want it to go
offside.
for him.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And that puts them in position. And he clears it out of harm's way. This attack looks highly promising. And options in the centre. On to Molina. Perfect challenge. Well, not the pass he had in mind. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. An important interception. Potter. Might be dangerous. Putting his body on the line. Read it superbly to take back possession.
Great man.
Poor attempt at a pass, really. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Well, not to be. He had moved into an illegal position.
Well, it's great that he wants to run in behind, but he has to get the timing right. Well, as you can see from the possession, there's been little between these two teams. It's been a really tight and cagey...
Oh, Stewart, they could be in here. Oh, a tremendous block. Another perfect position to read it. On the offensive. But ultimately up a cul-de-sac. Wonderfully weighted pass. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Sustained pressure and they have the ball now. Well, just the tackle that was needed.
Oh.
Can he put them ahead? And it's
Finished.
in!
Okay, hold on.
They breached the defence.
It's for you, lad. It's for you.
Well, as you can see, it was a fairly simple finish in the end, but you still have to be in the right place, keep your composure and finish it off, and that's exactly what he did.
Sent it back at him there.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Get your motor running.
The teams are ready to have a go at each other again as the second half commences. Useful looking position, you've got to say. A foul, but advantage played. And lining it up. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Well, transfer speculation is all part of football, and there's been quite a lot of speculation on this front, but the deal has now been confirmed, Stuart.
Yeah, that price, I think, is value for money. He'll certainly improve their squad and maybe the team. It's a good signing, you have to say.
Really getting stuck in. Robbed them.
Yeah.
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Crossing opportunity. Accurate ball in towards the near post. Well, the clearance half-hearted. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Great opportunity. Saved, but still a chance. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Just the challenge that was required.
Oh.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. This is very rare indeed. 3 substitutes coming on at the same time. And a throw-in forthcoming. Decent position. Well read to ease the pressure. And now Gomez. The cross is on. Can he finish?
Ooh.
Keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. "20 minutes to go. Now what can they do from here? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. It's there for him. And putting his body on the line. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily.
Well, just look at this. That was so close to coming back into play, but it doesn't matter. They all count.
So 2-0 now.
Okay.
And there to intervene. Into the advanced position. And the alarm bells are ringing. And he's on the goal and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and the movement is so good that they end up with a 2v1 against the goalkeeper, who was completely exposed. Great play, but poor defending.
Scott.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Possession 1. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Oh, fuck it.
Well, he could really get at the opposition, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, the ball lost here. And a poor ball. Now a decent position.
Yeah.
Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
And they will make the change now. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of
down
the game.
there.
Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
And that puts them in position. An attack full of promise. Good defending. Could be a chance to break here. Well, he's been ruled offside. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Well, Derek, what a good
Yeah,
performance
hat-trick.
that was.
On
They
the
did
back.
most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. Great opportunity. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. It's there for him. And putting his body on.
Na wstępie dziękujemy za rozmowę i prosimy o komentarz do tego meczu. Dziękuję bardzo.
Dziękuję Państwu za przybycie. Prosimy o pytania. Przykro mi, ale musimy już kończyć.
Oh, that striker. Gone up 7. He's gone up. Fly on. Give him a rest.
All eyes on Robert Lewandowski. Top marksman in the Champions League. Can he add to his haul this evening? And welcome on a rainy night. The heavens opened earlier and it just hasn't relented. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And a lot at stake tonight because it's the second leg of this particular tie. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, after that first leg, it should be comfortable for the host today. But if the visitors get an early goal, quieten the crowd and start to create some tension, it might become interesting, even if a little unlikely.
And the contest begins.
Well done.
Crossing opportunity. Pulls it back.
Get on that, lad.
He's in behind. Can they cover up?
There you go.
Da Silva. Dos Santos. And it's with Da Silva. Dos Santos on the ball. And a tidy challenge. Well, nicely cut out. Robert Lewandowski is one of those natural finishers and could be a big part of the story today, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I expect him to score again today because he's got 4 goals in the last 3 games. He's looked outstanding when he's been running in behind, and I expect him to cause this defence all sorts of problems today.
Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Taking care of business defensively here. Losing possession. And continues his run. But quick thinking defensively.
Toes.
And a poor ball.
Why are you doing that?
And a
Why are you
throw in
chasing
it's going to
him?
be.
Fucking get it, bro.
Now he must favour the cross. And the referee says corner kick. And now the delivery. Cleared away. A high degree of difficulty with that sort of attempt.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted, and well, that's the result.
Dos Santos. Decent progress with the ball at his feet, but really sticking to their task defensively. Really vital interception here. And he takes it away. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And an effective clearance.
Oh, fuck off.
No two ways about it.
Doing
A
that.
wild, wild attempt.
Well, it's so hard to get this right, and he just couldn't adjust his body quickly enough.
Well, that is how to run at defenders. Chances on. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. And intercepted it. Promising sequence. Can they forge ahead? Not out of the woods yet. A chance now with the corner. Who can they pick out? There wasn't much on that offside decision. Could have been in business. Applying vigorous pressure.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
A chance to whip it
Yeah,
in.
still on.
A really vital interception. Can he give them the lead?
Ah.
Goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been.
How's your career going, mate?
Well, let's take another look, and it's not good enough defensively. They're slow to react, don't get tight enough, and don't deal with the situation. And there's the outcome.
So the aggregate score now, 6-1 here. Good-looking sequence. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Will he play it in? Lost possession.
Oh, come on,
An
man.
attack full of promise. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Da Silva.
Yeah, man.
Now what can they do from here? Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going
Is that in the
Well, he
English
should
League?
make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
In behind for him to chase.
Man. Poor this, boys. Yeah, man.
So the whistle then. We're at the
What season are
halfway
you in?
stage in
First
this
season?
match.
Second?
The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half.
Ooh. A big one.
Chance to play it in. Oh, a smart stop. Dos Santos. Well, the focus in recent days has been on West Ham to a large extent, and now we can say that the transfer is official, and the fans no doubt delighted, Stuart.
The reported figure of around £45 million seems to be a fair deal, but he'll certainly need to
Yeah,
settle
man.
in quickly. There'll be a lot of pressure on him to hit the ground running.
It's a perfect challenge.
Oh my
That's what you call
days.
defending from the front. There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer.
Well, let's take another look. If you lose the ball in those areas, you're going to get punished, and that's exactly what happened there.
On aggregate, it is 6-2.
This team is out for revenge, mate. Leave now. If
Can
you'd
he
be on
play it
6-0 at their ground, get hammered.
Outfoxing the defender. The cut back, and the keeper diving to thwart him. And time for the change now.
He's having a bad game there. Pretty much everyone. Some big changes there.
Delivering it. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. And they're trying to get right into his face. And they need to get tighter. Dos Santos. Good tackle.
I'm saying, lad.
30 minutes left for play. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture.
Well, the hosts, as you can see, have enjoyed so much possession, but without really creating enough chances. They've almost passed the ball for the sake of it. They need to start getting it into their front players much quicker to get back into this.
And a goal kick is the outcome.
What?
Well, far from the ideal pass. Will he finish? Not the easiest of situations for the keeper. So a personnel change then. Trying to deliver it accurately.
Oh, pick that out, lad.
Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match.
Around for him, try to get the ball.
Well, here it is again, and you have to say it's the perfect delivery into the danger area.
Menace
you
from
do have to
corners.
ask questions
Menace.
of the keeper. Could he have done better here? I think so. You can't be beaten at your near post like that.
Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Oh, well closer.
Now, what's the keeper playing at?
Oh,
that
what the
is a superb save.
That's the second time it's happened.
And there's the delivery. Well, it still could be dangerous. And a timely intervention. Oh, great vision. Now, will they do it from here? Terrific
Just like
save.
that.
Well,
Oh,
hit with ferocity when accuracy was required.
here again.
Risky. Into the advanced position. Oh, he's lost
What?
possession.
It's gone through the back of me.
He takes aim. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. And it's with Da Silva. Determined defending. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Could be troublesome. Well, decent save
Troublesome?
there. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Played over.
Get on that. Get on it. Get on there.
For drama, all even once more. Astonishing.
See this, lad.
Well, here it is again. It's
put
a
it up
good
in the
delivery
air,
from
mate.
the corner, and then what a great finish as well. Good connection with the ball, leaving the keeper with little chance. It's a great goal.
So underway again.
What a
at
super
2-2.
sub he was.
On and on he goes. Tremendous ball played through. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. 5 minutes to go. Bad pass.
No.
It's there for him.
What?
He's foiled them on his own.
What?
And snuffing out the danger. Now can they create something?
You're in there, lad. Go on, it's you. It's you.
And this really takes your breath away. A comeback.
No,
and
of course
a
he.
half.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball, while the movement in the box is equal to it.
Get off the
It's
ball,
such
mate.
good timing. What a goal.
Keeper probably should have saved that.
And the ball is moving again. 3-2. We will have 3 minutes of additional time at the end here. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? And that puts them in
Go
position.
again, lad. What?
There's the final whistle. The home fans are jubilant. They are
Second
going
best.
through.
Well, you can't say they didn't
Yeah.
deserve it. They were by far and away the better team over the two legs, and the result was never much in doubt. I'm sure they'll face a sterner test in the
You're
next
not
round,
offside.
but they'll be full of confidence off the back of that performance.
Well, there's a good reason why we're highlighting him. Really dominant in attack in this game, Stuart.
Did he win?
Yeah, he played
No.
really well, didn't he? But a
Okay.
lot of his teammates didn't. That's why they lost the game. He can certainly be pleased with his performance.
And the contest begins. Cleared away. A high degree of difficulty with that sort of attempt.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted.
Chances on. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Promising sequence. Not out of the woods yet.
Oh.
Really vital interception.
Did that the hard way, boys.
And a goal! That will do it.
And
They've
goals.
been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense...
Get it on the floor. Get it on the floor.
Outfoxing the defender. The cut back. Will he finish? Not the easiest of situations for the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately.
Big out there,
A
mate.
goal! Just
Oscar.
what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Oh, that is a superb save. Now, will they do it from here? Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. He takes aim. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Could be troublesome. Well, decent save there. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Played over. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Now can they create something?
Nie zabierzemy wiele czasu. Mamy tylko kilka pytań. Dziękujemy bardzo.
Nobody. Who? Monaco are in there. Sporting. Celtic are out. Oh. We'll send this one. Well, we went down a rating. Jeez. Twats.
Dziękujemy za rozmowę. Kibice z pewnością chętnie poznają opinię. Dziękuję za rozmowę.
Thank you everyone for coming. Thank you. Can we take your seats and we'll start getting the questions in now.
Same bright even.
Okay, we are out.
Smash. Absolutely smash them. Yeah, look at people that team.
What a mouth-watering prospect this is. Two genuine heavyweights of European football, both with the potential to go all the way. It's difficult to pick a winner here. We have all the action for you live on EA TV. Well, sometimes as a footballer, you have to get used to playing in a downpour. That could be the case this evening. The rain has been lashing down. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And a very significant occasion in this Knockout Cup competition. It's the first leg match coming up. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, I'm sure these managers will be asking their players to stay focused, play safe, make no silly mistakes, because you certainly don't want to be going into that second leg a couple of goals down. Hopefully, they don't play it too safe, though, Derek.
Giving it a try, and caught by the keeper. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Opportunity here. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one.
Made for Champions League, this lad. Made
Well,
for
here's
it.
the replay, and that's the perfect outcome. Right into the corner and in off the post. That's a very good goal.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Oh, terrific pass. Really good challenge. What a shocking pass, really. And back now with Costa. Potter. An effective ball. Moving into the advanced position. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Laidouni. Aissa Laidouni. It looks promising. Laidouni. Well read to ease the pressure. Clarkson. And options in the centre. This looks promising.
Why is that?
And sadly, quite a bit off target in the end.
Go faster.
Lewandowski. It has to be.
Oh, come on, lad.
Determined defending. Great chance to make it a brace, but the keeper had his say.
Well, he has to get a second goal
That's a
soon.
smash, right?
He's been brilliant today.
And that was a very fine read. Zachariasen. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Clarkson. Now what can they do from here? Gives it a go. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Well, possibilities inside the box. And the danger's still on.
Yeah.
A sloppy pass. This attack looks highly promising. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And a good-looking pass. Doing well to keep possession. Committed challenge. Garcia on the ball. And here's Dos Santos. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And the attacking options appear plentiful, but nothing comes of it. Excellent defending. And will it be the leveller? Great work defensively, but still the chance. Good-looking sequence. Lewandowski. He's
Oh,
blocked
piss
it.
off.
Holding it up, waiting for support to arrive.
Oh,
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that
I thought you
difficult
were penalty
challenge.
then.
Potter. Well, there to intercept. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far as the second half begins. He's protecting it well. Tremendous ball
Oh, what
played
ball.
through. Is it going to be?
Come on, man.
And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Oh, he's given it away. Getting forward. Crossed into the penalty area. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Well, the focus in recent days has been on West Ham to a large extent, and now we can say that the transfer is official, and the fans no doubt delighted, Stuart.
Yes, it's an exciting move for him, and hopefully we'll now see the best of him. But he'll need to settle in quickly to win over the fans. The move suits everybody, I think.
It's a perfect challenge. Pressing high to win the ball. Really vital interception here.
Oh. Can't get through him.
Fractionally offside. Substitution time it is. And a chance to whip it in here. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Played towards the back post. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And it wasn't a productive cross. Robbed them. In goes the cross, but absolutely no support there. Well, well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, it's been a really good display from him so far, Derek. He scored the leading goal, he's been energetic, and his movement has caused lots of problems to this back line. Can he keep it going in the
Can't string
second
a few
half?
passes together.
Losing possession. Garcia with it. Oh, lovely incisive pass. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Could be a chance to break here. But nothing comes of it. Dos Santos. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And a body in the way. Opportunity here. Oh, really sound goalkeeping.
Well, that's such a good save, isn't it? How did he keep that one out?
Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. They will now make use. out of their substitutes bench. And over it comes. It's gone
Again.
in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped?
Well, here it is again, and you have to say it's the perfect delivery into the danger area. And then what a great finish as well. Good connection with the ball, leaving the keeper with little chance. It's a great goal.
Nowhere, keeper. Absolutely
So
nowhere.
2-0 now. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And the cross goes in. Just can't get it past him.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Moving forward effectively.
Oh.
But ultimately up a cul-de-sac. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. So making the substitution now. And he's fired over the corner. Still possibilities. Well, the outcome is a free kick here.
I'm behind you.
Possession lost, intercepted.
Harry Potter's been shit today.
Possession changing hands. Laiduni. Can he open them up here?
Oh, got past him.
He has time to play it over.
Please,
It
get the
looks
ball
promising.
back, man.
Just cutting off the supply. A bit sloppy in possession. It might be on for them. Well, able to close down the shot. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Tremendous challenge. Marine. Aissa Laiduni. Delightful pass. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for the visitors in the first leg of this tie.
Tough that game.
Well, they're not through just yet, but that was a convincing performance today. They were inventive, they controlled the midfield, and they've looked sharp in attack. They're unlucky not to win this by more.
Well, it's understandable that we focus once again on Robert Lewandowski. How would you sum up his performance?
Well, of course, his finishing could have been better today, but he scored one and made a lot of chances
Yeah,
for
of
himself.
course,
I thought he was
he-
outstanding.
That's my dog. Fafana. Middlesbrough. Ooh. Interesting. Why do this?
Dziękujemy. Prosilibyśmy o odpowiedź na parę pytań. Dziękuję.
I did. $2.7. You did quite well.
Witam Państwa na przedmeczowej konferencji prasowej. Proszę o zadawanie pytań. Przykro mi, ale musimy już kończyć.
I'll just say snow. No,
The focus is on
snow.
Robert Lewandowski. Top scorer in the Champions League. Can he add to his total tonight? We'll find out soon as we're just minutes away from kickoff. It's live. Good evening on what is, I regret to have to report, a pretty unpleasant night. The rain has been lashing down here. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. I'm very excited to bring you the second and decisive leg of this tie. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Yes, thanks, Derek. It's advantage to the host today after that first leg. But how do they approach the game? Are they going to try and dominate the match and kill the tie, or do they try and contain their opponents? In my view, it has to be a combination of both, but it will certainly be intriguing.
A glorious chance. Oh, really sound goalkeeping.
Well, that's such a good save, isn't it? How did he keep that one out?
He's driven in the corner. And a decent delivery. Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back.
You bastard.
Zachariasen. Well, far from the ideal pass. Well, in the end, nothing really to worry the keeper about. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee...
How is that not a red card, man?
We're going to see the first yellow card of the game. The referee not standing on ceremony.
Well, he's under pressure now. It's a long time to be on a booking.
Well, you have to conclude, Stuart. An opportunity wasted.
Yeah, and the other players are furious with him, and rightly so. That's such a poor free kick.
I expect this for that fucking eye.
Good-looking sequence. But they dealt with the threat posed. Really good attacking play. Plays it back. And blocked for now. Must be! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
Pretty convincing looking aggregate score of 3-0. And continues his run. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Costa with it. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Potter failed to keep hold of it. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Disappointing cross and gobbled up by the keeper. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Clarkson. Oh, managing to beat him. Can't miss, surely. And the goal is his. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, but he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
And the aggregate score has a one-sided look about it. 4-0. It's a perfect challenge. Zachariasen. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. Lewandowski. Interception to snuff out the danger. Really good high press. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And giving it away.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have controlled the possession and as a result have dominated the game. Some of their passing movements have been a joy to watch, and I don't think anything's going to change that.
Again, they couldn't keep it. Well, they know they need to stop him. Oh, fancy footwork. Body on the line. Decent position. Shot attempted. Well, covering up defensively. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Well, you've got to keep the ball a bit better than that. And as a defender, you really have to concentrate to the maximum to bar the door, as he did then. Couldn't keep it. And teammates to play it to. Aisa Laiduni. Zachariasen. It's opening up for them. Could be threatening. It's a neat move, and the keeper did magnificently.
Well, that's just a wonderful save. How did he stop that?
And he's fired over the corner. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Potter. And sadly, quite a bit off target in the end.
Nice one, player. He's doing it now.
The first half here comes to an end. Plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far as the second half begins. City. They've given it away. Clarkson. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And then through on goal, you never really had any doubt that he wouldn't slot that away. It's a cool finish.
Well, the gulf in quality has been marked. On aggregate, it's 5-0. Sometimes the defender reads your mind. That's what happened to Lewandowski. Lewandowski. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
And this has become an absolute thrashing. 6-0 is the aggregate score.
Ooh.
What a highly significant transfer story for us to tell you about. Andrew Robertson has completed his move to Manchester City.
Well, the fee's reported to be around about £60 million, which is a lot of money, but I think he's worth it. He's going to be under huge pressure, of course, but I'm sure he'll be able to cope with it.
Laiduni.
I wonder how Walter feels about that.
And a throw-in forthcoming. And time for the change now.
Who is that manager?
Potter. Firing it towards goal.
Oh.
Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Can someone get on the end of this?
Yeah, mate.
Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, here's the replay. It's certainly a well-delivered ball into the area, and then what a great finish as well. Good connection with the ball, leaving the keeper with little chance. It's a great goal.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match.
That was easy, that.
A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, this is a brilliant strike, as you can see.
Give
He
him the
hits it with
space,
so
mate.
much power. The keeper had no chance. Fantastic finish.
Well, it's an out.
Sorry, mate, it's so bad, so.
And out pasting 6-0. Potter. Now he must favour the cross. It might be. That's high-level goalkeeping.
Well, that's a fantastic save. He's such a good keeper.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. And very deftly cut out. Issa Laiduni. And into the last 20 minutes. Careless in possession. And teammates to play it to. Oh, big opportunity.
What?
Well, a badly timed run, just a fraction offside.
What was offside? Still, that was so close. Diving header.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Has a go. And blocked for now. Well, no let-up. Plenty of pressure. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, that'll be a free kick. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Well, couldn't keep it. Dos Santos. Potter. Tremendous challenge. Making sure it didn't get past him. Laidouni. Marine.
Get to that, get to that. There we go. Let's go. Well.
Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Well, just a warning on this occasion. Might have decided to hand out the yellow card. And here's Dos Santos. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Pressing high to win the ball. Oh, great defending. And the electronic board has been held aloft. 3 additional minutes here.
There we go.
Good visualisation and execution. That's all they can conjure for now. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And that's it, the final whistle, and the hosts will go through.
Well, you can't say they didn't deserve it. They were by far and away the better team over the 2 legs, and the result was never much in doubt. I'm sure they'll face a sterner test in the next round, but they'll be full of confidence off the back of that performance.
Oh, really sound goalkeeping.
Well, that's such a good save, isn't it? How did he keep that one out?
420. 420.
We're going to see the first yellow card of the game. The referee not... Plays it back. Must be. In it goes. An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Clarkson. Oh, managing to beat him. Can't miss, surely. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Shot attempted. Oh, covering up defensively. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
And the keeper did magnificently.
Well, that's just a wonderful save. How did he stop that?
Clarkson. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Lewandowski. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Firing it towards goal. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Put it away to make it a hat-trick. It might be. That's high-level goalkeeping.
Well, that's a fantastic save. He's such a good keeper.
Mamy parę pytań i prosimy o komentarz do tego meczu. Bardzo dziękuję.
See, we've got in group stage. What? United again. Bayern Munich. Bayern München. Dynamo Zagreb. It's like Lewandowski's going back to his old stomping ground. Can beat United, we've beat them before. Six 0 our biggest win, biggest loss, 4-0. I'll see how these get on. I've got 45 players. Let's get rid of him. Cool. Has he gone up 5 already? Two years. Could come back better than him. He has to go on the long list. Why put him that long? Bastard. Not really done anything. I think he has to go on. That's gone long. Fucking wheels, man. Fucking wheels. That was a bit jolly, that one. Fucking wheels. Fucking wheels. I'm alright, mate. Thanks. Thanks, but no thanks. Hopefully that's one gone. Come on. I'll look at some top deals. Goretzka, Real Madrid. So there's our Bellingham, get Camavinga. Kessler gone to United. Martinez. Not one offer. I'll get an offer in the next 2 days.
Witam Państwa na przedmeczowej konferencji prasowej. Proszę o zadawanie pytań. Na dzisiaj to już wszystko.
Be fine. This game. From the start. Only in the start. That'll do, donkey.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live here on EA TV. Hello everyone and welcome. What we can't complain about today is the weather. Absolutely perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And all set to bring you this game from the Ekstraklasa. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
I must say this looks promising. Surely! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. And clears his lines. Now Molina.
What?
So a goal kick is what's coming up here. Well, full credit to the visitors for the way they've gone about their defensive business. In fact, they're the #1 team defensively in the league.
Well, they've been so hard to break down this season, and key to that has been the centre-back combinations. They've looked so assured, they've been excellent right from the start.
Potter. Well, they might be onto something. Not out of the woods yet. Defending by example.
Oh, come on,
that was
lad.
a chance to give them an early advantage.
Well, they should be off to a flyer here, and that was a poor effort. He must hit the target.
Dreadful.
It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Lewandowski. This looks promising. Played into the box. Well, the clearance half-hearted. It's offside, unfortunately.
Well, I understand he's eager to get on the end of the cross, but he must stay onside.
Possession changes hands, the interception there. Making excellent progress with the ball at his feet. And the keeper stretching to deny him. So the corner played into the box. Terrific block. Well, the attack looks promising. And back with Lewandowski. Intercepting it intelligently. And they do like to press whenever they can. Well, they're sitting ever deeper. Molina now. He'll have a go here. And a body in the way. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Could be threatening. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, the referee took note of the earlier incident and now issues the yellow card. Potter. Molina. And the emphasis is on creativity. And let's give credit to the defending. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, the timing of the pass, that little bit off. Well, fine reading of the situation. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Now Molina. Looking confident with the ball at his feet. Good defending. Superb effort to keep it in. On to Molina. Now can they make something happen? A really top-notch piece of defending. Lewandowski. In position to give them the lead, maybe. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And now the delivery. A very effective clearance. Molina now. Could cross it in here. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Not the best clearance. Well, the referee has decided that the injury is sufficiently serious.
Oh, he's injured. Harry Potter? Oh. First big injury.
Serious for play to be stopped. Treatment required. And back in business again with a drop ball. Read it well. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. So it's going to be a goal kick here. So the referee blows his whistle for half-time. A tense contest so far, Stuart. What have you made of the visitors?
Yeah.
The teams are ready to have a go at each other again as the second half commences. He's going forward well here. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead.
Well, here it is again, and it was never really in doubt, was it? He was always going to score from there.
Easy. Oh.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And possibilities here. Opportunity. Well, the keeper performing brilliantly.
Well, that's just incredible. He reacted so quickly there. Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
He's driven in the corner. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time.
Well, they've created very little in the game so far. Unless they can show more guile in that top third of the field, this is going to be a really disappointing day for them. They need to improve, and quickly.
Safe pair of hands, did his job.
Sit down, lad.
Well, considerable transfer speculation in recent times. And now, Stuart, it has emerged that United have got their man.
Well, at £75 million or thereabouts, they've bought a really exciting player here. It's just a case of finding the right role in the team for him now. I can't wait to see how he fits in.
Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And into the last 30 minutes now.
Come on.
It's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Now he must favour the cross. No-nonsense clearance. Lewandowski. Firing it towards goal. Oh, closed down straight away. Body in the way again.
One there.
And a goal!
Easy.
They're going to take some
Easy.
stopping now. 2 in front here.
Well, here it is again, and it's really poor defending. They just don't show enough urgency to get tight or make a block, which is why the ball's ended up in the back of their net.
Easiest goal you'll ever score, like
Well,
that.
a second goal for them here. Da Silva. Now able to close down the shot. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Must score! Full credit, wonderful stop. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And he read it well. Lewandowski. And cleared away. Once more, unable to hang on to the ball. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Now Molina. Opportunity. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Lewandowski.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And the finish is so clinical. He just rolls it past the keeper, cool as you like.
3 goals without reply. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Crisp tackling. Molina. Tremendous intuition to win it back.
Well, that's one.
Oh, surely. Getting in there to intercept. Happy to take on the shot. And the keeper more than equal to it. Lewandowski. And he's given us away. And snuffing out the danger. Under pressure here.
Oh.
Wasted possession again. Clarkson. Will it be? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, there it is. Quite
It's a
clearly,
cheap
it
goal
takes a
then.
deflection,
You'll see.
and that's enough to beat the keeper.
Cheap goal.
Not much he could do there.
lopsided contest, 4-0. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Effective challenge.
There's that one.
And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitors.
Well, Derek, they were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performances. We saw an attack which was always threatening, and they played really well. What a performance that was today.
What a man. What a man.
Dziękujemy za rozmowę. Kibice z pewnością chętnie poznają opinię.
Forgot Harry Potter's out.
Dziękujemy bardzo.
Hmm. 4 months. Is De Silva the one? Can he be the one? Do you need another midfielder? I'll keep him there. Keep him there. I don't do something new. Who do I bring back? Who do I bring back? I'm tempted to bring him back. Yeah. Was great potential. Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. Try that. Scout report incoming. Transfer offer. Should I put him on loan? Or say put him on transfer? Yes, Dylan. How's it going? Any big players? Some of your players. There's long listed. A couple of 80s now, me. Bought Lewandowski. Sold me a striker. Good, mate. Let's get a scout report. There we go. So let's say to that. Not good enough. Go on then. I'll have you. Keep an eye on them. What this lad's saying. Why is he unbalanced? Spanner. Centre back here. Right, where's this lad? Centre forward. I have another winger, man. I'll start having a cam. Maybe. Team sheets. Edit. Some Polish players out there now. Centre back, striker, left back. On the boys. Getting the call ups. Barnes and Cox. Rated him. So what these two are saying, see what the status is. Great potential. He's not going to get a game, so get him on loan. Where's Cox? Oh, he's a winger, isn't he? Great potential again. On loan. So what is that? I always want to play this guy. I could do it actually. Champions League next. Let's sim this one. I'll keep that left back on actually. They're very attacking these. I'm lost, obviously. So
Nie
what?
zabierzemy wiele czasu. Mamy tylko kilka pytań. Dziękuję.
I thought it was an offer then. Oh. With an option to buy. Might have said that one actually. Scout report. Oh. 2.3 mil, get in my basket. 2.3 million. Yeah. 1.5, ain't got potential though. See what I can do with him. Whoa. Why was you on the party like that again? Hey Daniel. What? Fortnite? I downloaded it before. Is it any good? I will do soon. Why? Okay. What will do these two? What do I do with these two? I can right wing, left wing. There. What's this do? Dogs in chat. And dogs in chat. Sure, lad. Other. Good shot, actually. My guy's trying to change them to cam. No, I will. I will. For you, mate, I will. That's what before if you went to our game, but can't go back to me yet. Someone's coming for Hugo Barnes already. Bloody hell. I haven't played yet. Please say 2 years, 2 years.
Witam wszystkich
Champions
i
League,
dziękuję
Daniel.
za cierpliwość. Proszę o zadawanie pytań.
Unbelievable. Oh, here they all are now. Bloody hell.
Hey.
Nah.
What? We'll play Fortnite anyway.
It seems to be wary of us, mate.
Oh, fuck.
So, yeah.
I'm hot, mate. Well, cup after something like that.
Okay. Oh, what's in the stream?
Fuck that shit, hey.
Sure.
I've seen him miss a shot. Well, net you.
Have you seen this fucking team I'm playing with, lad?
Is that Lennon still new? Or
Niestety nie mamy już więcej czasu.
Is it what?
is he like old now, or is it like the other one where you just find him again?
Where's the old one? 35-year-old, mate. He's ripping up in Champions League, though. He's got 8 goals in 4 games in fucking qualifying rounds.
It's what I like to do with 4 controllers now. I like blue one. Oh, that fucking everything got updated. So.
Right. Let's get game.
Update now.
I think you woke up on the wrong side of bed.
This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? We have all the action for you live on EA TV. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And this is where it all starts in the UEFA Champions League, the group stage and match day 1. My goodness, so much to look forward to. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. This should be a tight group, so it's vital these teams get off to a good start here. This should be a very competitive game tonight.
That's why it's a fucking colour top. I don't really matter if it's a footy top. We're all saying colour tops, it'd be kind of alright, won't it?
It's the opening match day, Champions League group stage, match day 1, underway.
What? I like how fucking everyone, other people are voting on it.
And the danger's still on.
Oh,
and in the end, no damage done.
I didn't need to fucking comment on that post, actually.
Top class defending.
Just let them know it is. Any tops don't have to be a football top.
Fans are not getting the fucking same
Really nice ball.
Get that? Did you see that?
He's only gone and found the back of the net.
Did you see that?
We won't forget that goal in a hurry. Spelling out just how
Lewandowski's goal, mate.
Sensational.
Well, let's look at this again, and I have to say, that's such a wonderful piece of improvisation. To get that on target, wow, what a goal.
There's a keeper at back heel to head as well.
You don't count colour?
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Now, from what I'm hearing, there's been a goal in the Bayern Munich game. Over to Alex for the information.
It's a goal for Bayern Munich. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with only 8 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Lost possession. Really a very poor ball.
Dogs in shot.
Well, match day 1 in the UEFA Champions League, always exhilarating. And as we look at the group, Stuart, what might we see? Well, fantastic reflex action.
I've got fucking Zagreb, Bayern Munich, and fucking United in my group. Dogs in shot.
And there's the delivery. Well, no damage
Says
done.
he's watching the stream, but he's probably fell asleep.
Lewandowski.
Walter.
Opportunity to deliver the cross, but strong defending. And a very good challenge. Being pressed hard. Pressing high,
Come
and
on.
they have the ball again. And a shooting
on.
chance for Lewandowski. Oh, he's found the net. And
Did
that
they miss?
increases
Did
the
they miss it?
advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve.
Well, here's the replay, and when you've got the ball at the back, you've got to pass it forward, and he doesn't do that there. He has his pocket picked, and he's been rightly punished.
What team is it?
So 2-0 now.
Bruk bet. I haven't got a clue who they are.
Can they trouble the opposition this time?
From Poland.
Bulat.
Huh? I like the
credit
kit.
for winning the ball back.
Obviously weren't
Clarkson.
challenging for
Crossing
anything, so.
possibilities. But after that fantastic
Yeah,
effort,
but first
he's gone
season,
out for a throw-in.
obviously it's youth academy one, isn't it? So we've got to get rid of all the players and bring in some players from youth.
Robert
Of course, and
Lewandowski
shit.
in the middle. Well, not cleared away completely.
Yeah, seen a bit of that.
You know,
Correct, animal.
Elijah,
Luka
Okay.
you're an
Ivanušić.
animal. I'm dead.
Bulat.
Sit on
And
it.
now passing it through. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have really dictated
Got
the
to the
play,
semi-finals
and
at
they've made
Champions
good
League
use
last
of it.
year.
They really have played some
Yeah.
good attacking football,
Yeah,
and they
they
look
did.
like scoring more.
They got smashed by fucking
Oh, the threat
Barcelona.
is
mate.
there. And that's an important intervention.
Right,
The team's
yeah,
only like average.
This might be
My
ideal for the counter.
rating's probably 75 something. Getting better though.
There to win it back. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always
Switch
going
up.
to be a booking.
Oh, come on, lad.
Dos Santos. They've won
Harry
back
Potter's
possession.
injured for 4 months.
Yeah.
So, don't worry about
Petar Stojanovic.
that. Free kick taker.
And out of play it goes. Throw in coming up here. Luka Ivanušić. Bulat. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they're
That's
playing
it.
really well here. They've controlled the flow
That's
of the
brilliant.
game. They've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
A bit more at corner, lad. Big head of this.
Let's see about the delivery. And miles
Oh,
off
big
target
header.
with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Well, great read there to intercept. Might be onto something with that ball. Well, possibilities inside the box.
Hold on.
Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. I just couldn't play that decisive ball.
Yeah.
Oh, surely! And keeping it out. And here's Dos Santos. On to Garcia. Oh, lovely incisive pass. And it's come off the
Good
keeper.
work.
And problem solved for now.
There's 2 of us there. I guess it's dead.
And a throw-in it's
So-
going to be.
Do you also say this one?
Dos Santos. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And the counter looks on here. Options available. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said.
I don't really want to go through.
Cross it in here.
Finish third.
It's opening up for them. Good looking ball.
Gets it Europa. He'll have a better chance of winning it.
So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. And so the second half of this Champions League group stage match day 1 contest commences.
One sec.
Giving it a try. Just had to keep his concentration to the maximum, and he did.
Coming out of the second half with a bang.
Who can he pick out? Well, not cleared
bang.
away completely. Well, it can be a bit of a hit or a miss when you try to catch the ball in that manner.
Well, it's a difficult skill, and on this occasion, he can't quite pull it off. Just didn't hit it cleanly enough.
Eh? How about you, hammers and fucking assault rifles?
Danger here as he runs at them. Superb block.
Huh?
Really good high press.
Ah, come on.
A chance to ease into their lead. Well, the keeper performing brilliantly.
Well, that's just incredible. He reacted so quickly there.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Just far too
keeper.
Close to the goalkeeper.
Right, come on.
Clarkson. Dos Santos. And that's a very good parry. Well, many have wondered if they would get it over the line in terms of the deal. They've succeeded, Stuart.
Well, he's a great talent. Hopefully this move will see him play at his best week in, week out. It's a really good move for everybody.
Bulat. They've won back possession. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. It's a good-looking ball in behind. Couldn't grab hold of it. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper.
Ste-Unit in midfield, mate. You can play them balls.
Well, when you see this again, I think the goalkeeper's very unlucky. He makes a good initial save, but the ball comes off of him, rebounds straight to an attacker, and the finish is excellent.
Huh?
3 goals without reply.
Stop eating Subway. I always forget about a Subway at bottom hill.
Costa with it. Dos Santos. Could be troublesome. Well, time just challenged magnificently.
No, it's just football.
Well, he's given us away.
Probably not watch about 20 videos.
Dos Santos on the ball. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper.
That's right, that from Dos Santos.
Good vision. Can he get onto this? Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Well, foul play, says the referee.
Go away.
So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Ulat. Petar Stojanovic. Options in the middle. That's how to blunt the edge of the opposing attack. Lewandowski. And that's an important intervention. Not a good pass. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Dos Santos on the ball.
Right, about 400 videos. Okay. Yeah.
Clarkson. So now a corner.
It's back there.
Yeah, not bad about a pass. Why not?
I'll mop it. Joking.
Yeah, I got a Reeboks.
I know. I'll end up buying it now, come on. That's why I said it. I'll bring my lid on.
That's new on the pattern pass.
Ah!
Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearance wasn't decisive. Spot on with that tackle. Now can they counter clinically?
Yeah, we got you.
Petar Stojanovic. They've given it away. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guts.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Well, he had the measure of it, the goalkeeper.
The keeper keeps me in these games, mate. Got a keeper on loan. I got, you know, when you get like that fucking special player at the beginning of career.
Substitution
fucking
time
goalkeeper that's like fucking rated 20 or something. You know, he's an outfield player.
Yeah.
All his stats are showing that he's an outfield player, but you can't change a goalkeeper's outfield. So you just have to kind of stick with it.
Well, it has come to nothing.
I had it last time, but I sent him out on loan. He came back pretty high rated, so I finally got him out on loan now. So hopefully he'll start jumping up. And then I've got another keeper on loan, and I'm thinking when he comes back he's going to be better than this keeper.
Played over on a corner like that. Every goalkeeper's dream, really.
And the other keeper just sat on the bench for ages.
Will it happen for them? Well cleared away.
And then never used him. Just get him out
Well,
on
the counter chance looks very real.
I don't want to sell him.
Well, can they be creative from here? Chance to finish. Well denied by the keeper, but really he only has himself to blame. Rasmus Lauritsen. So full time it is, and another boosting 3 points on the board to begin their European campaign.
Well, you always want to get off to a good start, and that's exactly what they've done here. Now they can look forward to the next game. They're in a great position.
Really nice ball.
You gotta hit the follow button for that goal, mate.
Can
Gotta hit
you
the follow
believe
button
it?
for that.
He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal that
Lewandowski.
Well done, mate.
well, fantastic reflex action.
Lewandowski. He's ripping it up, mate. He's ripping it up.
Dziękujemy za
Top
rozmowę.
on.
Kibice z pewnością chętnie poznają opinię.
A couple guns. Oh, he's there!
There he is.
I'm coming in. How do you get up there?
Dziękujemy.
Walter, where's you been? Hi.
Oh, no, I just finished his mate for a laugh. Fucking hell, he's...
Huh.
I'll kill him.
Good bit of business that, mate. That's a good bit of business.
Hello, Altinho. Well,
How many goals has he scored now? Lewandowski.
4.
14 goals in 8 games. Got 10 goals already in Champions League. It's going for Ronaldo's record. I know, yeah. Walter.
Hey! Yeah, great God.
Probably dying. Hungover from yesterday.
Join that. Get off me!
Is he on mute? I think I'll leave the stream there, boys and girls.
Yeah, of course. Fortnite stream with me. I'm doing Fortnite stream. Raid me, Stephen. Raid me.
I can't raid. I don't know how to raid you. How do you raid you? I'm raiding you. You don't raid me. I'll be on Fortnite anyway soon.
Yeah, these.
Peace out, guys. Hit the follow button.
Oh, shoot, on there.
Get a notification next time I'm live. Peace out. Bye.